Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Happy one day closer to Spire 2 coming out. What's up, Steve with a B? What's up, Biostats? Hey there, this side quester. Bailey, Tommy Pickles. Get to see me tackle one of your favorite games. The game may be tackling me. It is unclear how how far I'll be able to get here in Absolum. But I have enjoyed my time with it so far, so I thought it was worth a revisit here. Yeah, feeling punchy. Feeling punchy. Yeah, happy Saturday, folks. This will be, I guess, probably our last Spireless Saturday, actually. We might do modded Spire next Saturday. And then Spire 2 will be out, so Saturdays will be Spire days for a long time after that. So this could be our last Spireless Saturday for quite some time. Perhaps the last one of the year, even. We'll see. You're also feeling punchy, but you want to punch landlords? Sounds like it's time for some luck be a landlord. Am I ever sad that I work Saturdays? Sometimes, but then I remember that I don't work on Monday, and I'm happy again. Welcome back, everybody, to Absolum. It's one part side-scrolling beat-em-up, one part roguelite, and one part gorgeous 2D art. It's really well done. We played it last week as a sponsored game. Today we are not sponsored. We're just revisiting it because we want to, because I think the game was actually quite good. Bailey's glad to see it because you missed the last time we played this. It's a really cool game, actually. Reminds you of Hades a lot. I feel like there's some Hades inspiration here, to be sure. Yeah, I definitely get some Hades vibes from this. And part of that is how we've got like a global progress tracker. Interesting. Part of that is how the player, like, the meta progression works, the unlockable power-ups. There's a very Death Defiance-like mechanic. Let's review, actually, what we have upgraded in terms of the progression. Castle, thanks for the Prime sub in 17 months. YouTube watchers represent. Good stuff. Here's our soul tree. I actually got some gems, so I can get a couple upgrades, too. Sweet. So we even have, like, a accumulated list on the left there. 20 health, 1 Mother's Grace. I think that's a revive, right? Yeah. Revive you with 25% of your max health. One time. I'm sure we can get more than one of those. And basically, we unlock new tiers as we keep unlocking stuff, so we just want to keep getting things. More throwable capacity. Better rituals. Earth roots. Okay, so this improves our campfires. That'll be nice to have. And I guess I'll gain more mana, too. Doomgaze, the Prime sub. This is probably your favorite game that came out last year. It's a beauty of a game, that's for sure.
There and back again.
What did you do again, friend?
Let's have a look on your thread.
Oh, that's right. You have quests for me. Things that I have to do. That's right. Okay, I wanted to play with Calandra again, I think is her name. Calandra, actually.
I have a blade, power, and a purpose.
With a G. The assassin lady with a big sword. remind me of some of the basics here.
Keep up the good work.
What is tech?
If you get launched into the air, what matters is landing on your feet. Let your friend land a hit, and then try to regain your balance.
Right before touching the ground, can I recover? Oh, interesting. So I don't have to go to the recovery animation necessarily.
On rare occasions, some hits are so powerful that they cannot be recovered from. It doesn't really matter, as the most important rule of a fight is always the same. Do not get hit.
That is a good rule.
Keep up the good work.
Simply dodge.
If you manage to land consecutive hits, the enemy will lose their balance. It's called the overpressure. Striking them at this instant will unleash a devastating blow.
Don't drop the combo until you reach overpressure. I see this. There we go.
Great footwork.
Interesting.
Keep up the good work. Getting up close and personal. Touching an enemy will allow you to grab them. Then you can throw them onto others, allowing you to gain control of the battlefield.
Clashing OP? Yes, Clash seems very good. If I'd learned more
Grab
about the
also
grab,
allows you
not
to
really.
bypass an enemy's defense, but bear in mind that some enemies will be too big for you and cannot be grabbed. Keep up the...
A little bit of Clash practice. Actually, no. Let's deflect.
Dash towards your
I wanna learn all
sibling to deflect an attack.
the actual tech to stay alive in this game. Given how precise the fights tend to be, it'll do me some good to get a little bit of practice in here and understand the core mechanics.
No! 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 No!
After a deflect, the enemy loses their balance. Strike them now to perform a punish counter.
No! 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 No!
Yeah, that wasn't a punish, because that took too long. Okay. I really want to do the quick
Nice
attack to
deflect, my
punish.
friend. A punish combo deals far greater damage. Be careful of red flashing, though. It will crush a deflect.
Has Nine Souls prepared me for this? A little bit, yeah. That definitely helps kind
Keep
of
up the good work.
conceptualize how I need to be fighting. Yeah, I understand how dodging
Your friends
works.
will attack.
Do a little bit of clash
Strike him
practice.
with your skill or arcana to clash.
1, 2, no!
Draconic Ascent!
Bonk.
1, 2, no! 1, 2, no! 2, no!
I'm just trying to figure out if I can clash with my basic attack here. I don't think I can. Looks like it needs the sword.
2, no!
Bonk.
1, 2, no! 1, 2, no!
That was a punish?
1, 2, no!
There we
A
go.
clash is hard to land, but when you pull it off, oh boy, they're in for a beating. A clash will disrupt even the most formidable opponent. Try to counter-punish your friend.
Maybe you're Arcana only, they say. Makes sense.
That's a proper clash. Don't rely on this technique too much if you're struggling. Deflect is the safer option, but if a clash occurs, even without doing it on purpose, seize the opportunity.
Yeah, it's a good reminder. Even if it happens by accident, you got to recognize it and execute on it. Okay, let us begin a run, and then probably die pretty fast. Get more radiance.
Draconic Ascent!
And that's just
Necrotic
the
Wave!
4, right? Is that even? Sure, let's try it. I'm not actually sure that helps me. Feels like the Hades thing where you get a bonus for a particular weapon. Unlike the gems
My
or whatever.
blade is restless. There are worthy foes at hand.
Arcana grants us Fiery Ring, or Deflect fills up our Sonic Boom charges. Dash towards an attack. Okay, I've definitely been trying to dash away from attacks when I played this game last time. I'm supposed to dash into the attacks. Okay. Cool. Let's take
One day I will
Windward.
fly
This will be a good way to
again.
practice my dashing. I did try out some of the other characters when we played last time, Centennial. This is definitely the character I enjoyed the most, so we're back to her for trying to properly execute, let's say. Get a successful deflect in there. It's always nice to have something to throw at the enemies. Tech hit, okay. Actual, like, labeling for that. Is she just the basic sword character? I don't know that I would describe her quite that way. Manava, right? Murder. Unrelenting offense works pretty well on these early enemies, but for the later ones, I definitely have to be more deliberate about what I do. The Clash Queen. The best and most fun character. It seems like the sort of character, based on my experience with like Dark Souls type games, using a big-ass sword like this, it's all about understanding what your timing windows are to actually use the dang thing. When you can hit enemies, you just crush everything. But it's all about avoiding getting punished while your slow-ass attacks actually get in play. And making use of your reach advantage that you might have. Dog exploded. Why did the dog explode? Finishers spawn daggers, which are throwables. Or overpressure builds up. Pressure builds up slower, and overpressure hits deal more damage. When an enemy's pressure reaches 100%, they are overpressured. Your next attack will be a critical and launches them further. Interesting. So this makes overpressure harder to activate, but more rewarding to do so with? If I understand that correctly. It's kind of weird. Daggers are nice. Let's just take some free daggers.
From the Root Sisters.
And cheese. Always be a vandal. That's what I just learned. We're talking about Hades inspiration. Look at that freaking inspectable glint here. That's clearly
The
from Hades.
cataclysm eroded the bond between tribes. Azra finally broke it when his tributes forced them into scarcity.
Yeah, that whole moment was Hades.
That will do.
Delicious. What's up?
Sorry for the incident with my crew. Sometimes I need to bash a few skulls to remind my folk who's in charge. I have some advice to offer by way of compensation. As soon as you make the jump from your sanctuary, look for a hidden rock, break it, and venture into the moldy cave. You won't be disappointed by this trip.
So right at the very beginning, there's a hidden path. I wonder if you're allowed to find that without her telling you.
Time is our greatest treasure.
I think I'm going to go this way. Let's go this way. Not really being deliberate with my path on this journey, but it sounds like I should be deliberate about where I'm going in this game. You guys can have fun over there with the demon crab. Nope. Just kidding. Okay, that was a successful deflect. Cool. So what's up? Down, nerd.
That will do.
That's a lot of thorn daggers I made. Well, let's grab all these. Sweet. Now I got a ton of throwables. No vegetables allowed. Can find it without her. Cool. Yeah, very cool. Thorndigger builds are some of the best builds in the game. Makes sense.
I remember those
Just yeet
streets
them.
filled with joy, the passion for life. Azra turned their young into grim soldiers.
Yeah, the impression I get is that there's not a whole lot of enemies that are
That will do.
able to resist the daggers. It's the damage source. Don't kill the chickens, eh? Just this one, the dark one. The evil chicken. Can farm daggers off these? Interesting. 20 is plenty. We do have a max of 20. Blah. Sloppy. our friends. Ow. I've been bunked. There we go. Good juggle, nerds. Flashing fills up the sonic boom charges to the maximum of 5. Yes.
Speak to me, long-lost memories.
We fight again. I must.
Okay. Let me do this fight with a knife. Oops. Can't throw daggers on the floor back. That's definitely not what I meant to do there.
For the ancestors.
Yeah, can't break the shield. We're dead already, and thankfully we do have roll 5.
Where did you hide your mortality?
Greatly increase all damage dealt by 40%, but split damage amongst all targets that are hit at the same time. So huge damage up as long as I am hitting one target. Or replace our finisher with a multi-hit Spirit Claw attack, which will spawn more daggers as spades. Let's take that one then. That sounds cool. We'll get to try Duelist some other time.
Mother made a pact to turn this in.
We meet again.
What's up?
And not by chance, by keeping pressed and selecting a direction with your stick. You can perform and emote. Tongues are mere wind. Gestures are our blood and stone. A universal language.
I was watching a bit of Celerity play this earlier, and I did see that there was a portion of the game where you have to use the emote system to unlock a secret door or something like that. So that's why we're getting that introduction, is that you actually do have to use the emotes to access parts of the game.
Base.
So it's important that you know that they're a thing. Insane of you, thank you so much for 11 months, almost to the Big 12.
Looking for a mercenary? War is the only thing we can sell nowadays. Contract seems to be in order. Lead the way.
Welcome, Gauthier.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening coins.
Our mount benefits from rituals. Interesting. All received attacks have a 5% chance of being dodged, which is affected by our luck. Guaranteed 10% damage down. That's just objectively better at the current luck value anyway. Multi-target attacks deal more damage. We like that
This
too.
might be a
Warm scales and deep seas to you. We
Our
trust
loyalty
you now.
card stamp has been
I'll buy
upgraded.
some of your wares.
Wait, you can sell things now? You missed the stamp, sir. Sir?
exiled. The Crimson Order is hunting us.
Onwards to the deep heart of the forest and its treasures. For Thundale, to victory!
Oh yeah, that's the multi-hit finisher. And yes, that is a lot of daggers.
Men are so greedy. As if Azra will thank them for their zeal.
How's it going, Gorksan? I was thinking of doing some Peglin later. Let's see. Does the map have any indication of where we should go from here? Yes, down. Find the furnace. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's actually reminders on the map of things that I've been told to do at certain locations. I really like that. Yeah, find the furnace. Robot.
Hear me, unsanctioned wizard. Surrender and your end will be swift.
I will slay yours. Nothing but a slight delay.
Whoa, Gauthier, look out. What did I think about the Spire 2 announcement trailer? I'm very hyped for Defect. Definitely was not expecting to see co-op revealed for the initial early access release, especially. Very surprised. Very thrilled that Defect is back. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm also surprised we're getting it so early in March. Good stuff. Oh, the minecart got me. Oh god! I've been grappled. No time for cheering until it's dead. Okay, now you can cheer. So many daggers.
Those energies have always been the sole property of the dwarves. Claim their treasure, and be one with the pure, raw, with life itself.
Sounds good to me. Arcana spawns a proximity spark. Or criticals increase our static charge by 25%. Gets a full static charge and hits trigger chain lightning. That sounds like without bonus crit chance, it's not going to do anything. So give me this Spark Arcana. Love this game even though it kicks your butt. That's definitely my experience too. This game is cool and ow. I am dying a lot. But it is cool. I love that I found the furnace. This is past the Ender King.
That'll do.
That'll help a lot. Speaking of the Under King. Yeah, we do have our ultimate. It's a good time to remember that I have an ultimate. What's up, big man?
No matter how powerful your blows, I will endure.
Time for the guitar.
It isn't over for me, Your Majesty.
You again. Thief.
I've been juggled. It's behind him too. Brutal. Ouch. Good fight, sir. Yeah, we needed more practice against him anyway.
Death
So that's
is
all
just
right.
another step on your journey.
Perfectly good first run to get to him. Now I get
The king
some
under the mountain is deathless, but not invincible.
more unlocks. I also seem to be getting more crystals around the arch here. I don't know what the significance is. It's kind of cool. Alright, give me more healing. More health on the revive is also very good. Let's get more health on the revive.
If you bring me the right tools and ingredients, I can enhance your rituals.
Oh, I see. Yes, this is helpful. Dashing over a throwable breaks it into 5 rose darts. Interesting. Chain lightning spawns tornadoes. Sounds cool. I want whatever that is. we're meant to look for a secret door right away.
Jaroba, the realm of life and raging battles stands open on your path.
Okay, there's lightning critical. Let's take lightning critical.
Say this was
Let's see
the
if we
first
can.
ritual.
This sanctuary is protected by a powerful ritual. It is the only place in Talam where wizards are still safe.
See if we can find a way to get chain lightning to work in this run. Don't expect it to happen just based off of what we've done so far. Okay, so we want to go to the Holy Fountain and drink from it. Slash. We want to find the secret door. When you first jump. I'm jumping here. Oh, hey. Look at that. The secret third path. There's the moldy cave as promised. Not the stank cloud. Oh gosh. I should probably be jumping to avoid that. They're called crush rooms. Oh, and I can see the static here building up around me. That decay over time? Actually kind of unclear.
That'll do.
Ritual thunder effects increase, and we'll get more of them. Or just a max health up. Now let's go further into the ritual of lightning. That's what I wanted to do this build to be. So let's light lightning. Okay, Kawaii Club says, this path used to always give you an extra attack upgrade at the end, but the upgrade made it random. Hopefully I get lucky. Well, good luck to me. Hopefully I make it to the end. No.
Necrotic wave!
Look at that, jerks. Elbowed. Okay, here we go. Deflects increase our static charge by 35% and more chain lightning damage, or removes the dash cooldown if our static charge is at least 75%. That sounds awesome. And that'll give me an idea of what my static charge is like, too. Am I actually building
Beyond
enough
the
charge to
waves
use that? I'm
and
not
under
sure.
the moons, a Sun King must die. I've seen worse.
Death to the Sun King. Okay, we want to go... Wait, what? Oh, I see. That goes crisscross. So I cannot drink from the holy fountain. Guess I want to go down? Death to Kronos, that's right. Or maybe not. What? I've never seen him do that. Look out. They are missiles. Although I will take luck-ups if I find them. Giddy. Grab them. There we go. Yeah, the music in this game is too good. It's too good.
Now.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Okay, here we go. More static charge builds. This time on deflect.
Energy, unbridled power.
This is the Barge of Doom. No, that's the mandatory raft section in any side-scrolling beat 'em up. You know it's the right genre. There it goes.
I challenge you!
Sure you want to do that, buddy? Okay, he's sure. He's sure about it. Getting me there. Drop kick gets me every time. I'm expecting a round slap does that. Yeah, the dash timing is good. Lightninged.
You did your duty. I did mine.
Get my own dive kick. Replace skill in the air with a multi-hit spinning attack. That's what I think I want. Cool. Be more inclined to use aerial attacks if it's upgraded.
They understand the nature of the trees.
Here, taste my wonderful soup.
Soup. I don't quite have enough money to buy you and a couple upgrades, buddy, so...
I came as soon as I heard the Crimson Order sent a company to the village.
You're not getting hired.
Are you all right? What happened?
It would have been a pleasure to receive the heralds of our benevolent overlord. Sadly, it seems they disappeared in the undergrowth on their way here. Again.
Somebody's killing him.
Don't push your luck. Call us whenever you're in need of violence.
I have tools for you, assassin.
Rollable damage up is nice. Mono target attack, steal more damage.
That could prove useful.
I think those two. And I can sell things, that's right. Decent price, too. Hi.
Look at that. How big can this forest be? Those old trees are worth a fortune.
I've never seen trees so old and tall. I wonder what lurks in their shade. Those savages fought tooth and nail to keep us out. But why?
Explore the mist. Interesting.
Want to jump and see for yourself?
Yes.
I'll find a way out. I swear it. You said the same thing yesterday and the day before. You can't fool me anymore. The whispers warned me. What are you doing? Who's laughing now?
Spinning attack. It's 4 throwing axes is maybe better than 6 rocks. Yeah, the attack is really long. And we have a further up and down path, it looks like. Go up. Oh, that's a good way to go. Like the pickaxe. A lot of money.
When the Crimson Order tracked down the most kind-hearted and humble of all the Root Sisters and found her here, we understood Azra would spare no one.
Yeah, I think side-scroller would probably be what I would describe this view as, the game's viewpoint as, 2D side-scrolling. Another up-down choice. Let's go up every time for our first venture here. Let's see what happens. And the next time we're here, I'll do something else. As they do that. Would explain why it glowed red. Clashing spawns a proximity spark. That seems very strong.
Of rebellion.
If I do the spinny thing a lot. Made it to some sort of temple place. It's even half-D. Oh, we're magically the Hall of the Ender King. Okay. Let's see. In fact, we even skipped the mines. Very crisscross pathing here. I feel more prepared for the Ender King. Even more so with that bread. Delicious.
I've been expecting you. The Root Sisters and their assassins.
It isn't over for me, Your Majesty.
Your defeat was foretold long ago.
Flashing in the whip, I would hope. break that. I'll go though. GG.
Death is not
Newer player remembering that they have ultimates, what a sight. Yeah. Go me. You got resources in this game. You gotta use them.
This might be a thing.
Aerials do more. Get on the boat. Yeah, the old hide the secret passage under the throne that reveals itself once you die trick. Exactly.
I have everything you need right here. For the cause.
Deal more damage on low health. Sounds genuinely pretty useful. Gonna up
That could
my
prove useful.
general damage, though.
lots of fish for you.
May the winds and stars smile on our sails.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
If I take her hoard, I'll have to trade in blood.
That's not free money. It's a fight. Do that some other time.
We're approaching the first sunken city. What course should I chart? Spices and blood awaits. Jeroba it is.
And Zuni with the Prime sub in 27 months. Unique syntax asking, any tips for High Ascension Watcher? Don't underestimate the power of Scry. A very useful tool for digging through your draw pile. Discard strikes and defends almost always. Look for the upgraded cards, the stance-changing cards that you might need. Try to upgrade your Eruption early. Get rid of those defends so that you can lean heavily on your offense and take down threats before they scale out of control. Especially if you're fighting Slime Boss in Act 1, you can just kind of lean into taking all the damage cards and not worry so much about blocking until... Really, Act 3 is when you start having to block as Watcher. Hopefully that helps you get some initial direction at least. That was a nice dodge. Wait, what? That's definitely under that. Go for the red. In with the jams.
This might be a
Warp speed.
boon.
Still hate the gnolls. They seem like a pretty credible threat. With their inability to simply be juggled to death. These tri-nerds. You can ambush me. Wrong. Thanks for the money. Oh, he got me. Dodge spawns a proximity spark. Skills increase our static charge by 20%? Wait, what?
Yon
Give me
is
that.
the Underking, the sole master
sick.
of this power.
Any ideas on how to make the game easier or more accessible to a 6-year-old? Talking about Slay the Spire. If you're playing... Are you playing on PC? Is my question. There is a... I know somebody made a mod that was like negative ascension levels to make the game easier. So that would be one possible suggestion. If you're playing a moddable version of the game, you can literally make it easier that way. Playing on console... That's a good question.
I have no desire to
Oh, I know.
watch
You can use custom mode to play runs with modifiers. Some of these modifiers can make the game a lot easier or just more fun initially. Like, sealed deck can start you with a non-standard starting deck. That can make the game a lot easier, / let him just, like, pick cards before there's any fighting to be done. And some of the other modifiers, I think, make the game a lot easier as well. So I would investigate custom mode from the main menu and see if digging around in there at the start of a run start can help. Yeah, or even pick the initial cards for him and then let him take over.
Attention, interloper.
Teach him to get good.
The Sun King requires your death.
For the exiled!
Ow, I just got smacked out of the air. Okay, those guys don't let you jump. Noted. Gonna die now. Oh, they have quite a few answers, actually. They are, in fact, wizard hunters. I don't have a good answer to lightning, though.
More will come.
Yeah, that did not go very well, but I see the cheese here.
That'll do.
See it. Oh, the stink cloud got me.
Necrotic wave!
Wait. You could do that. Okay, good to know. You can fly off the edge. Yeah, I don't think there's difficulties in this game. I'm not using any of the assist options. Okay, that doesn't kill me, thankfully. Dunked on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have literally 1 health. But it's nothing cheese can't solve. See?
That'll do.
Point there. Frog beam.
So you were hiding here, Rome.
Are you really there, sibling? Is this real? It's a relief not to have to fight alone. Hurry. They'll be back soon enough. There's nothing worthy for me here. Only tawdry revenge. My people are gone. My children will never swim to free-flowing water. Tell Mother I'll see her. That we might make Azra suffer together.
Sounds mad. Feels like important progress you made, though. Okay, continue to not be dead is good. Hear the static discharge going up a lot. That'll be the static on special. Crazy good. Captain Labs, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
The spark of
Lightning
rebellion.
stuff. Oh snap.
You were fortunate to make it to the sacred ground, wizard. My master commands that you die. Give me a good fight.
I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, well, good attack that goes all the way across the screen. Good fight.
Death is just another step on your journey.
As far, though, that's definitely the farthest we've ever been. Good stuff. Killed by the Slave Queen.
The jungles and dens of Jeroba aren't safe anymore. War cannot be avoided. I don't have the strength to save the Molai on my own, and the Warlord is fierce. Please, let me join your company again and break the Crimson Order.
You always had a place among us, Brom. I am sorry you didn't find peace, but you will have your revenge. That I promise.
Lab says, least I could do considering how much content I've been consuming lately. Just glad I could catch a stream. Well, welcome. Good to have ya. Do you think I'll switch games after a few hours of this? Probably play some Peglin later. What do I like and not like about this game? Like the core gameplay, the art, the music, the characters and the story. Pretty much everything except for the like meta progression mechanics. I'm not a fan of you know, accruing these gems so that I can get slightly more powerful, so that I can maybe get a bit further into the run, compounded with just getting better at avoiding enemy movesets and such. So I don't like this screen right here very much, but that's okay. It is quite Hades-like indeed. Max health for companions. More mana on hit again, okay.
Conquer the highest mountains of Grandery. Drink from the source.
That's right. Let's be to drink from the source. Burial Smash. Extend it into a grab and slam. Ooh, that's cool. It's an item, okay. That universal? Generally, yeah. Yeah, I want my success or failure in a given... At least for roguelikes, right? Like, I want my success or failure in a given run to depend on how well I'm playing or what kind of build I put together in that run, and not necessarily anything that I did in a previous run. Try the cave route? This next run? We just did the cave route. Now I'm going to go drink from the holy mountaintop. What's up, wizard man?
I thought I was the last of the children of Uchawi until we met. This spirit of mine. I was consumed with anger and revenge. I could only think about death and destruction. Now I feel so stupid for giving up on hope.
We might have to try him out. Do I wish Spire had no Carter Relic unlocks? I don't really care about the ones in Spire because they're so inconsequential. They're also the acceptable kind of unlock. For me, the acceptable kind of unlock is an unlock where you get B instead of A, and B is something that is not objectively better than A in every way. That you can then, like, find. So unlocking a relic in Spire doesn't make you any stronger. It just means you can get a relic instead of a different relic. And that kind of unlocking has never been a problem for me. In some cases, those kind of unlocks actually make you weaker. Because if you pollute your pool with garbage...
I hear a faint song. Hope is wounded but alive.
Flash triggers an explosion.
Burning fury.
Go fire.
Always
Baron, thanks for
just
2
like
years
my
of
sword.
support. Okay, so we want to take the forest route. Slice and Dice has a lot of unlocks that dilute the pool. Yeah, that I could definitely see. Boom. Okay, well, I'll definitely know when I clashed. There's a freaking explosion.
That'll do.
Explosion is good because AoE in this game is OP. I can see that. It's a lot of multi-enemy fights.
Traps are set throughout the entire forest. Some nasty surprises for the Defilers. Another one! To arms!
I have a solution to this problem. There we go. Oh, it resets. I see you. Okay, yes, I can grab it. Hey, what happened to the thingy? Secret treasure chest full of freshly baked fish, of course. Boom. Deal more damage as the combo increases.
Unseen
Wind
and
and
deadly.
fire sounds fun.
The ritual of winds is majestic. Behind this bridge is the thrice holy mountain, the heart of a dead pact. The maiden helps the pilgrims. She does not waste her time either.
I think this is the right way. Do I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube? I do not. My preference would always be that I do not, but maybe one day I'll have to. Hope not. Oh, I see. That's the path. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. Yes, now I can see it. Yes, I definitely went the wrong way. Can't do that, can I? Oh, well. Dang it. Okay, buddy? The knee of justice. Game get pretty difficult? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, I was watching Celerity play a bit of this last week, and he called it one of the most difficult action roguelites. Which is quite a statement. I haven't played as many games as him, so I don't have that many comparison points.
That could prove useful. A raft is arriving below.
You take damage if you fall in the water. Yes. That's what we found out last run. You can fall off the map and you will take damage. Although you can't die from directly doing that. You will go to 1 health. Alright. We can do this fight a lot better this time.
I challenge you!
Not off to a great start. Might need saw it coming that time, and I still wasn't able to avoid.
Again on the broken road.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Blood Harvest. Gain damage and move speed when killing an enemy, which can stack. It does sound pretty sweet. I want to try the Burial Smash, though. For a run attack. Actually, would that be that? Just keep pressing X. Okay. Can do. Why are they angry?
This place is so intensely alive, it clouds my senses.
Just be glad we're obliged to welcome you, rotting meat. This is Schnorkle. By defeating our champion, you can catch the skies with us and receive a proper gift. Here, Dirtborn.
They hate me.
Here, taste my wonderful soup.
At least the soup is real.
The sea tribes are using the bridge to send more soldiers against us. Be glad you're under a ritual of
hospitality. They don't like that we put the bridge up.
You're no friend of ours.
That makes sense. Well, I didn't even mean to come here, so...
It's a pleasure to see your glistening... You are truly a friend of our kin. From now on, you'll get our best prices.
Even the smallest thing can help.
Yeah, this game is quite hard. It sure is.
At last, somebody with a free spirit. Elder O sent me to save our people from the Sea Tribe's butchers. Together, we can find the heart of the mist.
Sure.
Great.
Let's do that. The lower damage taken for your sanity? That makes sense, actually. There are accessibility options, so you can fine-tune the difficulty. Actually, I haven't checked. Is it like Rotato, where you can also make it harder using those options? You're a madman. Yes, you can. Good. Doesn't impact it.
This might be a boon.
Not sure, actually.
Hit the sign twice to get to the heart.
Okay. Hit the sign twice. Well, we gotta keep him alive, too. Or he won't be able to tell us where to go. Base tank is a way to keep him alive, I guess. Not ideal, though. And plays like Hades, plays like a side-scrolling beat-em-up, like an old-school arcade machine game. Oh, I think I have to hit the sign twice, and then it points me in the right direction. So I didn't actually go the right way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Actually noticed the sign pointing until I already left. But now we know the trick. Yeah, grab slams. Okay, that is fun. I like that the unlockable abilities are fun. Very important. Like our explosions do more explosion
Seeks
damage.
to consume the world.
See, okay.
You led us astray, rotten brain. Hit the sign twice. Is that so hard?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That'll do.
I will live forever.
It isn't over for me, Your Majesty.
You bring only death and destruction. Why don't you cease?
This might be a good
stuff. What's up, Rinviri? Hello, hello.
Before the towers, before all this, Azra and I used to sit on the highest mountain and dream about Talam's future.
I have everything you need right here.
Ooh, what's on sale?
For the cause.
Or mana gang, sure.
That could prove useful.
Lots of fish for you.
If I take her whole,
Just wanted to see if there's anything in those barrels. Take that stool.
Wanna talk for a while? I am an old-fashioned lady. I like gold.
Nope.
Another night, another chance. We're approaching the first sunken city. It'll be a...
this mist is created by a ritual, like... No. It can't be.
I've never seen anything like this. It's not natural.
All the barrels are safe. It's the chest that triggered the fight. Got it.
We don't have the stars to guide us. Be ready for anything.
This isn't Jeroba. What happened?
Yeldrim. My dead homeland. Very old script. Yarrick, once a famous minstrel, lies here.
Alas, poor Yerick. What happened here?
Even the smallest
Like a
thing
good
can
area
help.
for multi-target damage.
The waves lap the shores of Yeldrim, trying to swallow the ashes of the cataclysm.
Right, let's try something. Results unclear. Good stuff, though. Hey, that's a thing.
By order of the Silver Queen, halt! This ritual is not yours to tank.
That's who. What about the cheese? Can I take the cheese?
That'll do.
Most aesthetically pleasing game I've ever
The
played.
air is charged with powerful memories and songs older than Talan. Even the Silver Queen has given in to the demands of Azra. Such a shame. Now, the great ritual of the pilgrims comes to you. A
80s games are
fitting
definitely up
spoil
there.
of war.
Supergiant in general makes really gorgeous games. Dodge spawns a skeleton. Yes, give me skeleton, man. I will take the skeleton. my good lord, we get a heal.
I should take this opportunity to sharpen my blade.
Yes, do that. Hollow Knight's definitely up there too. Yeah, I agree with that.
This grim landscape will always remind me of our hubris. Yet I cannot help
Hubris?
but be glad that for all those lives taken,
Hubris?
I've been blessed to bear a new one.
That face when hubris. Stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Falling rocks happening? Crazy ass fight. What? Throwing bones at me? Saw that whirlwind coming. Death arrives at last.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Got to Yeldrim. Ooh. Another pretty good one.
At the threshold of doom in the shadow of death, life endures. Take heed of their example.
Could not slay the squire, that's right. This is a roguelite beat 'em up, that's right. That's why I played it in the first place. I was like, whoa, I've never seen that before.
Forever song hums quietly here.
How is it? And the answer is it's really good.
Let's have a look on your thread.
We found Yeldrim. Great. The Mush Troll. Like Dead Cells? No, Dead Cells is not a beat 'em up.
Conquer the highest mountains of Grandery. Drink from the source.
Oh yeah, we can now pay crystals to reroll an inspiration after a boss. That's kind of neat. Ever heard of Death Howl? I have not heard of Death Howl. Probably going to be playing very few new games in the next handful of months that aren't called Slay the Spire 2. Here. Get my ritual chance, I guess. Need to spend 10 more crystals to unlock this tier. I see, I see. Alright, chat. There is going to be another, at least one run here. I really would like to drink from the Holy Fountain. Find the Heart of the Mist. Looks like we can do those both in the same run if I do it correctly. So we'll make that the goal. But before I do any more runs, Switch chat, I got to take a break here, so I'll be back in a few minutes while I stretch the legs, refill the water, all that jazz. Upon my return, we go again. BRB.
Think before you act.
All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Thank you for hanging out. Well, I got myself sorted there. Gonna do one more run as Galandra here. Let's see if we can accomplish the stated goals. Drink from the fountain and find the thingy.
Draconic Ascent!
Oh yeah, there's something I could do with those bells or whatever, right?
Our quest to reclaim Talon starts here.
Skeleton dodge. Me skeletons.
The Queen is the true mistress of this art.
So that's a whole new category we unlocked, right?
Grandery is the very heart of our civilization. Without its mines, no ritual can exist.
This time we go across the bridge. Oh! Fair enough. Trying to get them to get hit by it. Yeah. There we go. A fun little prop. Must be over here. Necromancy Mox. Makes my necromancy effects better. Let's take a necromancy Mox. Make this one a try out the new ritual type run. Played Axe. I have not, no. I haven't played that many beat-em-ups myself. Yeah, wait, do you mean Golden Axe? I haven't played that either, but I at least have heard of that one. Strength gives me spectral armor. Stacks on your character up to 100%. When you're hit, your spectral armor is depleted, and you receive reduced damage depending on your spectral armor level. If we have 100% spectral armor, then we automatically deflect. That sounds pretty cool.
One in the grave.
Wonder if there'll be a good visual indicator for the spectral armor stacks. Okay, go across the bridge. Eat the invisible cheese.
I've seen worse. There's a ritual trapped here, engulfed by memories of hatred.
Beware. Don't try to bind this one. An exiled. A hunter for the Crimson Order. It must have been taken down. It's not dead yet. And desperate for life. If you choose to take the ritual, you will pay a price in blood.
Revenge bones. Give me the revenge bone so I can see the amount of health I'll lose. That's quite a bit of health.
I hope it was worth it.
Cool thing about that is you can take both without taking more damage, do you mean? Or do I take damage again? Because if so, I should have obviously taken the other one. Take damage again. Okay, that's what I thought. I did expect that I could take both, though. My bones.
The stream should be nearby.
The hell is this? Oh, good lord, there's two of them. Wrench.
Draconic Ascent! Clean, pure water, but I feel nothing more.
Upgrade skeleton dodge? Sure.
1 foot in this world, 1 in the grave.
Make our little buddies a bit better. Oh no, it's Kazorg again anyway. Heck. Dang it, Kazorg. Hope we wouldn't meet again under these circumstances. But it seems he has other things in mind. Okay, that was a lot better that time.
I will remember.
We got him. The blade spin. Let's get it back.
Here, taste my wonderful soup.
The Elder has been summoned to bring tribute herself. The Sun King is enraged by your success, children of Achawi. It is good, but I am fearful.
Yeah, he sounds angry.
I have tools for you, assassin.
All right, and I saw, and I do appreciate the tip that we should float some money for the Heart of the Mist. Let's see, how far is that from here? Go down to 140. Let's go to 190.
Even the smallest thing can help.
At last, somebody with a free spirit. Elder Or together. Great.
Nice. Give me the shield, thanks. Being alive would be good here.
Hit the sign twice to get to the heart.
Up. Gotta have that mid-battle snack. Delicious. Right. Down. The counter to the left of our coins is the score, which is used for some kind of unlock. So these are both water ones. Skill traps the enemy in a splash bubble. Bursts on collision? That sounds pretty good,
The
actually.
waves filled with sorrow.
Give me a water slash.
I've seen above and below the roots, tasted light and dark. Now I'll live forever. Witness me.
Witness him!
Humans will learn a harsh lesson.
There's a powerful life force in this source. I attempted to use it myself once, but it shared only nightmares with me.
Oh, we have traded before, fair maiden. In better times, you were kindly.
Really? How was your passing?
Ah, as sweet as a dream, thank you very much. Sadly, I had unfinished business. But you know all too well the price to pay to become attuned to magic. To reach through the veil.
I guess that's the skeleton on top of the snail talking to me.
For old time's sake, I'll allow you access to my precious collection.
Clash makes a skeleton. Yes, give
One
me
foot in this
skeleton
world,
clash.
One in the grave.
Could it be the snail? That was my first inclination, actually. Was that it was the snail. But then he's talking like he's a necromancer, so... Maybe it's a skeleton? I don't know. Is there always food in that chair? Good stuff.
It's you again, thief.
Thief.
It isn't over for me, Your Majesty.
No one can defeat the past. We can only I wish
Even kept the revive intact through that. That was good. GG.
My duty overcame your greed.
How's it going, Freddy Budgie? How difficult is this game if you've never before played a beat-em-up? It's really hard. It is really hard. However, there are accessibility settings, assist options, so you can customize damage received, damage dealt per player too, which can make it more accessible if you find it overwhelmingly hard. Which at base tuning, it is hard. What's up, Pelargonian? Supreme Ruler.
Nothing comes for free, wizard.
Crab Claw? More damage to armored enemies. Interesting.
Thanks to your network, our business has expanded drastically. We'll be able to bring more goods than ever.
Lots of fish for you.
Please stop that! Private quarters of the chief. You cross the threshold, you die.
I see. We've noticed my intrusions.
Want to talk for a while? I am an old-fashioned lady. I like gold. When the Underking isn't lobbing storms at us, it's easier to sail around Grandery. We have some regular trade, but we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. While we roam the 11 seas, we may come across some nice stuff to aid you.
Champ wants me to slay the spire here. Oh.
Even the smallest thing can help.
I may not be a good sailor, but I'm a great fighter. 10 hands of coins, and I slice throats for you. Deal? What a shame.
We're approaching the first sunken city. What course should I chart?
Take me to Skeleton
Don't
Lands.
worry about the Eaters of Light! Sails out!
Spooky.
It seems there is unfinished business between us.
Pilgrims traveled to Yeldrim in hope of leaving an eternal mark. But the cataclysm erased the names from the tombs and swallowed the singers of memory.
Heard the bird, but I didn't see it till it was too late. My face, though. Enemies in this area do a lot of damage. I tried Drop Duchy. I've heard the name a few times, but I've never played. Heard of Slay the Spire? Heard of Slay the Spire 2, but I've never played that game either.
Draconic Ascent!
What? Bigger bubble.
None have captured more memories than the sea.
Sure.
I have no desire to rot here.
Going down. So far, we've not discovered any alternate routes in Yeldrum. It's a one-way path. We have what? Otherworldly Eye. Otherworldly Carrot. It's a laser eye. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh dear. further down. Kind of an ominous crater in the background, don't you think? Definitely wish it wasn't the same button to pick up a thing off the ground as use a consumable. Yeah, there's so much, a surprising amount of fresh food considering it's a skeleton world. But I'll take it. Deflect spawn daggers, sure. Daggers do be good here, I guess. I was hoping for more summoning synergy, but oh well.
Good day, my kin. I'm coming home.
Hello.
I salute you, pilgrim. We don't see many travelers these days.
Is that because you're all skeletons?
The
Not to be
pilgrim
racist or
road
anything.
continues deep in the ground to our benevolent queen.
Oh.
Usually I would not advise taking another path, but you're glowing with power. Be cautious if you walk another path.
Oh, he's a hireling. Cool.
It's always a pleasure to see your glistening white coins.
This might be a boon.
First attack after a clash is always a crit.
A free meal to forget your troubles? We merely require a little blood from you in exchange. Thank you for your contribution. A small drop of blood from
Okay, he taught us how to emote, but I don't remember how to emote. Hold left bumper.
I have been summoned.
There are many people, but only one truth. Do you seek it? Show me that you are one of us. Be gone, deceiver.
You didn't like that? You want to come with me, buddy?
Violence and luxury.
And luxury, huh?
Bring me money, and I'll shatter peace with you. Incredible!
I guess I'll take the move speed,
Even the
too.
smallest thing can help.
Don't expect to get much further than this, but who knows? Excellent. Solution to an enemy you've never seen before, don't let them do anything. Let's kill them.
No matter how big the grave, death takes everything and leaves only dust. I didn't have the wisdom to accept that.
This might be a boon.
Okay.
Draconic Ascent!
Break the mandibles. There we go.
The best fighters were knighted in a prestigious ceremony to become Yeldrim's guardians. Forever vigilant, forever deadly.
There, we lost our skeleton friends. We're kind of low on health ourselves, but we still have gumption. Where'd the name Baylor come from? It comes from a couple old computer RPGs by BioWare. Namely, Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. Thick. We got the purple color. That's a good sign. Need more
This
daggers.
one makes me feel more alive.
Some among my order spoke of the Yeldrim fever. Here, passions are stronger. Every craftwork a piece of art. Each tavern drunk was a well of knowledge.
Okay, we get healing.
The fire is dreaming about someone else.
Or
Show yourself!
do we? Now we get a boss fight.
You burned this land with your betrayal. Our memories about you are made of hate. You will be quiet.
My build works. I love it. Get juggled, idiots. You don't want to get juggled anywhere. Oh, what? Okay, let him do his thing, I guess. He doesn't want to take any more damage. There we go. Well, that was an extremely stupid fight. Spin to win.
You fought with honor. I will share your tale.
Did they even hit me one time? Grabbing an enemy does damage over time and makes mana. Let's try that. Bubble's good, I guess.
I've seen worse.
I was fully expecting to get completely wrecked there. And then I just wrecked him. Good. Good times. Yeah, we call that an L on the matchup. Oh, another one. Okay. I know what to do to you, buddy.
Yeldrim was once the center of all knowledge. Pilgrims from all the realms brought their memories to rest here. Its towers were home to the stories of countless lives.
Oh, the multi-deflect. That was 3 deflects. Oh, that was even more. Army of the Dead, go! Yeah, all evidence pointing towards the spin attack being amazing here.
Maidens used to accompany the pilgrims to their final resting place. Without their care, the shadows seek shelter.
And I should continue to spam it at every opportunity. That's great. NDP, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club.
Draconic Ascent!
Yeah, you can usually grab enemies that are blocking. Oh, you mean these big guys? These guys are too big to grab.
Two.
So I can't seem to grab them, I don't think. Cause more pushback.
None have captured more memories than the sea.
Not even obvious to me why that would be good, but maybe it is.
Elves claim to come from the Minor Star and to return there when they die, bringing memories to life. Yeldrim was built on the doorway, where the veil is thin.
I can see that. The Doom of Yeldrim. Be where it all happens.
This is where it all began and where it all ended, the frontiers of our world barely survived.
Interesting.
So many memories taking shape. They are afraid. They find refuge inside the new palace.
Do not be afraid. I am here for you.
This is the second major boss of the run, J Fantab. That's what I'm assuming anyway. We were told she was down here. This is not the final boss of the run. This would be like the end of Act 2, essentially.
I will shelter you from the hungry demons.
So there's an area after this. Presumably the King's Tower.
Even in death, you can still serve our city.
Which I don't expect to reach. This lady's gonna kill me.
Show all of Talam that death will not destroy us. Galandra, you failed to protect your city and failed to obey your queen.
Ooh, the name call out.
There is no redemption for either of us, my queen.
It's your choice.
I will defend my kingdom.
Morta Mima, the Silver Queen.
Arise from the ashes and tears. Fight.
Draconic Ascent!
GG.
Death is just another step on your journey.
Yeah, it looks like that fight might be a little bit front-loaded. Once you deal with the totems, it's a bit better, but maybe there's more totems later in the fight, and that's even worse. Either way, definitely a huge new high score. Definitely a furthest run ever. A knowledge check boss makes sense, too. There might be more things we can do in that fight. GG. Many level ups.
The mansion you explored is hiding a ritual I have never felt before. Take it.
New crystal located. We're in Yeldrum.
Do not let peace weaken your resolve. Never again.
Before Azra, the Root Sisters were the main authority on Talan. For centuries, their framework of values seduced most of the tribes. Their tenets were warmly embraced by nearly all. Respect everything that grows, strive to give more than you take, and live life to the full. The Root Sisters follow and impose no law. They believe in purpose and action. With them came freedom to travel the world, to seek knowledge and happiness, to experience life. Knowing all too well how power can be abused, they never followed one single voice or creed. There are many paths to wisdom.
But I usually dislike meta progression games. Generally, yeah. This one is exceptional in basically every other regard. Great art, great core gameplay. It's fun. It's hard. There's a lot of stuff going on here that I do like. even more crystals. Form 6 clashes as Gertlandra on a single level. I think I did that all at the same time there while summoning the dudes. So now we have 200 crystals. Sick. Get some freaking unlocks here. Mount Fidelity. A mount that you have already petted waits for you at each haven. Interesting. So a regular supply of mounts. Or max health. Mounts last longer. If you're getting guaranteed mounts, then the mount upgrades actually make more sense. And 20 more. Get this mount upgrade. Alright, that's the new thing. The new tier. Even more health on the revive. That's very good. Okay, that felt like a meaningful upgrade. The bonus health on revive and the bonus max health together is a lot more effective health per run.
Well done, children. You have ascended another peak. I suppose you're wondering why we don't drink this water earlier in our training. Well, that's because it's just water. Magic or not, skills must be learned and practiced. This journey pushes us beyond our limits. Few wizards manage to master 2 arcanas at once.
The old man's lesson. There is no shortcut to getting good. You have to do it the hard way. Thanks, old man.
I'm a scholar and a master crafter of rituals. I could perform my art during your reigns if I can lay claim to the right tools. Unless I had to leave mine in the hidden sanctuary deep in the jungle of Joroba.
Okay, so we actually... Yeah, we've been further into Yeldrum than we have been in Joroba now. So I guess we'd probably want to go back to Joroba next time. Cool. Oh yeah, that lady gives upgrades that we have a lot of.
Have you found my tools yet?
Upgrading our rituals. Just items that are being added to the pool though, so that's not really... These are the kind of upgrades that aren't actually upgrades. So I care about them less, funnily enough. Not really an upgrade.
You cry in your sleep, little one. So don't tell me you're holding up. What's going on?
Too many shades and memories clinging to me, and I cannot save them all. There is one voice I cannot hear. Someone that should be dead is... silent. My master, Rusgar. He is neither among the living nor in the realm of memories.
What could that mean?
It seems that the pact cannot be salvaged. I wonder which tribe will disappear. I fear we'll all end up eaten, one by one. Azra plays us off against each other. He desires everything for himself. Crystals, gold, trees, land, even the skies and the sea.
Have I seen the
Aim for
trinket
the stars.
collection? I don't think so. Don't know what that is. Free gems.
The Root Sisters have many secrets. One less should do no harm.
Up here.
This door is blocked from the inside.
Keep up the good work. Aim for this.
Have you found my tools yet?
Right side, going here.
There is something below, waiting for me. This place is a collection of intangible memories.
This is out for the various rarities. I wonder what to try it out. Cost crystals, huh? Interesting. And an elevator. These are all the rare ones. I haven't seen a single rare one yet. Or rather, I haven't acquired a single rare one. The original Techno, thanks for the Prime sub in 10 months.
If you deflect a red flashing attack, your guard breaks. Rome can float slowly through the air.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Luck has a wide range of minor effects on your character. It increases drop rate in all containers. Luck is also added to all non-null random effects.
The moon does not follow any predictable pattern. Bark Madly with the Prime sub at 13 months. A metric... Whoop. I almost ate my microphone literally there. A metric baker's dozen anniversary. Delicious. All right, I'm pretty content here with our adventures in Absolum. We got some serious progress in there. Saw some new bosses. Absolutely spun to one. It's going to be hard to top that last run, so I think I'll call it here for Absolum and kick it over to our second game of the day, which is going to be Peglin. I think that's what I want. Yeah, Peglin. That up there. Do this. Are we going to finally assemble the assemble? Maybe. I'll try. Yeah, I will try. So we are going to be doing some Spinventer action here. Our second highest character. Yeah, we're now up to Crucible 8 with this character. They do seem a bit better than the stinky Peglin nerd. Give me the fresh banana. More refreshes. It's definitely where it's at. Slime boss is the first opponent, first boss. So we want to keep in mind orbs that are going to be good in that fight. Wow, 200 damage on the first shot. That's a pretty good start to a run. I like it. Hey, supposed to hit these. There we go. Oh no. I dropped that too straight down the middle there. Whoops. Did enough damage, though. Okay, good fight overall. We got tons of money. Double damage slime is back. Let's take the double damage slime. And do we have a preference for left or right? I kind of want to go this way, yeah? Yeah, the initial power is what makes the Spinventer feel a lot better, I think. Just being able to handle the high crucible early fights without completely bricking. Very important. That's a sweet shot. Probably want to hit a bomb just to stop being harassed by this stupid flower thing. Whose company really needs other orbs to get online? That's my impression of it. Doesn't seem like it's all that good on its own. Unlike Rub Orb, which is all that good on its own. And we'll be getting added to my deck here. But I have a way to win fights more easily. Try again. Hit the bomb. Good work. Rub Orb, go! Heard okay things about concentration. I think best foot forward could be good with the double damage slime. Let's try that. We can go to the shop if I get $50. 50 bucks would be good here. One down. So close. So close. Boo. Need a bit more money. Try to get that money. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, not too bad. We paid some health, but we are rewarded. Ooh, every orb does 5 pegs worth of bonus damage. Give me that. Bonus damage would be good here. Bombs deal more damage. All attacks get +1, +0. I'll take a basic blade. I have guaranteed to have 2 chests in a row. That's kind of cool. Shake the tree gives me the egg, right? Yes. 1 egg, please. Reduce, refuse, recycle. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow, we actually almost got all 4 of them there, or all 5. But yeah, 15 bucks from that immediately. Very good, very good. And heal 1 for every peg activated while navigating after battle and take no damage from misnavigation. That's a good one, too. Excellent. No. Yes. $5. An Inferno ignites. I don't think I want fireballs. Not 2 of them. Yeah, bombs exploding in 1 hit would be good here, for sure. Maybe we can get that later. We missed the crit. That actually wouldn't have mattered. Never mind. Literally doesn't matter, so don't worry about it. Oh. Snipe that +10 peg onto the double damage slime. Look at that damage output. Tons. Tons of damage. Boo. Alright, well, I'll take my beats here. It's fine. Beautiful shot. Alright, big slime down. Just gotta deal with the minions now. Lorp. Brilliant. I'd like to take more fights. Start getting stuff upgraded. Whenever you heal, deal damage to the targeted enemy, or prevent the first time you lose health each battle. Give me the puppet. The buffer. Buffer is good here. What does the egg do? If we fire the egg, it will heal us and break. We can also try to keep the egg, and maybe it will have a different use later. Nice try, nerd. The damage sector. Begin assemble. There are 2 events you can use it for, really. I'm only familiar with one. Where you give it to the chef. Nice. Cool. Upgrade sector. Upgrades each peg hit on the assemble. Perfect. Nice little heal 9 as we go into Slime Boss. I'm hoping this is enough health. It should be. We have pretty good damage output. Smile. This is really bad at critting. Perfect. Okay, we're off to a good start here. I should have refreshed there, actually. It's all right. Last sector. Attacks all enemies. Sure. All orbs get morbid, but orbs contain half as many refreshes. Really good with a fresh banana. Every peg gets downgraded, or start a battle, gain 5 spiness. Gain massive crit damage. I want the defresh potion. So our orbs can activate pegs that have already been activated. We assembling? We are. Yeah, we are. It looks like I want to go to lots of events. Probably this way, then. Crit, so I did less damage. Such is the way of life. Refresh being on the bottom is a little annoying here. Sick shot, though. Hello, friends. Who needs to refresh? Not me. Let's save money now. I see a shop in my future. Weathered old Peglin. Flip your chip. Actually, I don't want your relic. I'm gonna leave. I just remembered what that relic does, and I don't want it. When an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Hell yeah. Oh, that's going to solve my problems big time. Very good. Elongated figure lurking in the shadows. Do you crave power, little Peglin? Would you like to make a deal? Lose all your max health and gain constant healing? I kind of would like to do that, actually. Let's do it. You steal 1 health from the targeted enemy for every... Is it 10 pegs activated or something like that? 5 pegs? Ooh. And the refresh perspective. Easy money. That's actually important. Whenever a slime is applied to a peg, it gets upgraded. Yes. Scaling. It's him. No cookie? Yeah, we don't need more healing at this point. We have it pretty well in hand. The Tickle Stone. Crit. Whoops. This is upgrading pegs. Refresh is really far down, huh? Oh boy. That could cost us a lot in this fight. We'll die really fast if this enemy reaches us. Heck. Oh, we're in trouble here. Oh yeah, we're in big trouble here. Yes! Okay, we're fine. Well, fine is a relative term. We're fine in the way that we're dead. We're dead fine. 3 pebbles in a row is not going to help here. Okay, hit the refresh as part 1 of not dying. Oh, we dodged the hit. That's right. We dodged the hit. Okay. That's part 2 of not dying. Smack for 25, half of our health, and then we should be able to win before it hits us again. Good. Okay, we got it. Okay. Very close to death there. Lightning slime. Give me the lightning slime. Your orb's base damage is greater than its crit damage. The board will contain 1 less crit, otherwise it will contain more crits. We like that. Crit equilibrium. And we want to take this fight. Yeah, very good for the assemble, exactly. Target the wizard with this. Point blank bow shot. That's rude. Could go to this shop. Let's not upgrade for the moment. Is hauling the egg this far worth it, or is it a challenge thing? I'm hoping we'll find an event where I can use it to do, I don't know, something. I'm going this way. Fight the elite. For fun. Fight. Trying for an achievement where you don't take any relics? That does sound hard. I believe I've wind. Deleted. Heal 20, except I'm at full HP. Sad. Okay, pretty good first shot. Really not upset about that. That's a much better shot. Casual 1,000 damage. Delete. And it's boss time. Let's get another upgrade on the Twoo's Company. Immediately deal 1 damage to the targeted enemy for every 2 pegs activated, or +1/+1. +1/+1. Oh, dodging, that's nice. Target you. Yeah, the little chump blockers in this fight can be really annoying. This is where actually the damage to the bomb works. Great. 1,000 damage to the boss. Perfect. Okay, everything's fine. Ow. Assemble, you got this. GG. They've been blapped. Bombs are replaced with red bombs and deal double damage to enemies. That sounds like we die. Your current shot's total damage is dealt to the targeted enemy for every 3 gold collected, but you can no longer obtain gold from pegboards. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Let's try the Molten Mantle. What's the number on the relics? That indicates the difficulty you've beaten them on. The highest difficulty you've finished a run with that relic on. Kind of like Ecto, but if Ecto gave you damage up for taking money. Yeah, see, I just... See what happened? See what happened to the enemy? This is pretty good. Even the bomb going off doesn't give me money, huh? Sad. Yeah, is it just gonna melt the dragon boss? I think so. Are we fighting the dragon boss? Yes. Excellent news. We're gonna find out. All right. How's it going, fireworks? Angry man. Why is he so angry? Hey, Lemmings, good to hear it. Very stoked for Spire 2 coming out in less than 2 weeks now. Oh no. This fight is obnoxious. Oops. Especially if you miss. Wait, whoops. Stop looking at chat. Okay. Oh, now I can't even hit the refresh bag. Ooh. The hell? I guess I just die? I guess I just die. Yeah, this fight is bad. Yeah, I can't even. That peg doesn't even go away. That's so obnoxious. I literally cannot hit the refresh peg. GG. GG. It's partially us taking the minus max health event. Partially that fight is just really bad. Yeah, I've not had that fight go well one time. So I'm not sure what you're meant to have. What's that, Premium? Thanks for the Prime sub at 10 months. We have such a moment today. Sure, we can have a moment of positivity. Twitch chat. What's good in your life? What new thing has happened recently that makes you excited? What is a friend going through that makes you smile? What did you do today that brought you some small joy, even if it was just something like a meal? Then let me know. Tell us in chat, and I'll read your comments aloud and spread the love around with a good old moment of positivity. Unique syntax is healthy again. That's definitely a good thing to be. Yeah, here the weather is warming up, which I'm really happy about. It's been very bitter cold lately, so I'm thrilled we're getting a little bit warmer. Hill just moved to the Netherlands for a student exchange program, and they love it there. Awesome stuff. Tommy Pickles says, I'm a teacher and I received a gift from a student making them feel better this week. Definitely a sign you're doing something right if the students are giving you gifts. Pokey Wizard says, today I'm giving myself the gift of folded clothes. That's nice. Ep says, after 12 years of being single, I've now been in a relationship for 2 weeks. Hey, congrats. Here's hoping it goes well for you. ISO Sticky says, one of my projects got graded for full points in my studies. Nice, well done. Black Lava the Cat, thanks for the Prime sub, saying, looking forward to starting a new job in April. Excited for the spring. You and me both. Sleeping the Bushes bought a new smoker, and it's going to be a beefy weekend. Yum. Opinion MI started a new book. Loving having more time to read. Mostly Laughing says, my disc herniation moved back to where it ought to be. That's good news. Yeah, nobody likes having back problems. Artwork says, I've been out of work since burnout in the last 2 years. Since a couple months ago, I've restarted working, and I'm now managing one big and one small project at work. You're doing great. That's great. Congratulations. WhatsApp says, a few months ago, I got hospitalized in the psychiatric ward for a couple of weeks after some suicidal thoughts, but after leaving, you feel better than ever, and life is good. Hey, I'm glad they were able to help you. Uncula the Wise almost fully recovered from a illness. Good stuff. Feel better. My stream was one of the things you missed most while you were there. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, happy to be a cozy place where people can enjoy. All right, Spinventor. We'll go one more time here with you. Take the refresh perspective. Your Sleep says, that fight is a check to see how many refreshes you have on the board. Yeah, but if it's not winnable with only one, that's not... It's not good. Because that's what you start with. Reaffirms your gratitude. You're very welcome, Hunkular. Yeah, also, if you have no refreshes, what does that board even look like? You just die? It's already what happened, though. It's already you just die. So how much more you just die could it be? I guess is the question. What does the purple orb do? So when we... that's a peg that's coated in slime. The slime makes it more bouncy as well as able to be hit multiple times. So it's extra bouncy. It's rubber slime, technically. Blorp. Let's see, are we fighting Slimbo Jimbo? We're fighting this nerd. What do you do? This is like... Summoning Circle, except worse. But maybe also better? Find out. One of those multi-orb orbs. Orbtacular. Okay, so what do you do? Okay, so we fire an additional copy of this orb in the same direction as the last orb. It seemed effective. It did seem effective. The Orbalisk. Pray to receive its power. Orbalisk says, +1/+1 for each Pebble and Bulorb in the deck. Okay. Oh, yeah, and it does stuff on upgrade or whatever, right? I should have targeted over here. This doesn't matter, they're all dead. That was overkill. It seemed gratuitous. Guess we'll go to that event. An eerie life-size Peglin made entirely out of gold. $58 if I smash it, huh? Smash it. Ooh. No, the store. Oh well. Splatter ball damage. Makes red bombs. Pebbles and bolt orbs get +1/+1. Interesting. Doesn't actually improve directly, huh? Oh, I see. Here we go. +1/+2. Okay, so it gets huge crit damage. That doesn't seem very good. I guess upgrading the pebbles for now is good. Alright, I probably should hit that refresh back, huh? Easier said than done. There we go. That's a very lame shot. Not too bad. Give me the ball lightning. It's good. Give me the Reforbisher. It's also good, I think. And give me the Mental Mantle. Although this could be good with the Orbalisk if I want to go further down the Orbalisk upgrade line. Not sure that I do, though. Yeah, if I'd known I was going to get that, I would have taken the crit up. Oh well. That's a lot of damage. $583 is definitely a lot of damage. Okay, keep upgrading stuff. Let's try upgrading this. Many things to upgrade at this point. Multiple large obelisks loom menacingly in front of you. They are collectively humming so powerfully that the earth itself seems to bend to their will. To say, for each pebble and Bulldorb. Isn't that bad? This is bad, right? Yeah, they're all really weak. Oh, I see. Pebbles, Buldorbs, and Orbalisks. So it has to be level 3. That still just seems like trash. I'm gonna be honest. Goodbye. Each buffs all of them? Yeah, but they're already all buffing the Orbalisk, right? Like, it's just loads of extra work to get my Orbalisk back to where it was. And then I have more of them or whatever. Seems like a scam. I would have one... No. I currently have one good orb and a bunch of junk that makes it better. If I take that deal, I have a bunch of junk and no good orbs. And then I can upgrade the orbs to turn them back into what I already had. Scam. Total scam. That was a cool shot. Ocean Vault level 2. Interesting. $1 buck. Okay, so now I get to fire multiple ball lightnings. That seems pretty sweet. Yes, that is sweet. In fact, they all died because of how awesome it was. Boss time? I should be okay in the boss. Let's upgrade one more time, maybe. Be a little stronger. Both upgrade and be upgraded by each other one? No. Well, no. Yeah, they only upgrade each other one. Yeah, only one of those two things is true, actually. So they're not upgraded by Orbalisks. They're only upgraded by Pebbles and Boulders. Bouldarbs. Multi-ball. No, the level 3 is not upgraded by Orbalisks. Just Pebbles and Bouldarbs. See? They buff other Orbalisks, but they're not upgraded by it. Yeah, it's just the second line that applies. And like I said, that only gets you back to where we already are. +1 multi-ball. Sapper sack. Bombs do more damage. Take the Gopher Gold. We like multi-ball here. Orbalisk? Oh yeah, the multi-ball stacking is nuts. Yeah, that's ultimately the core of it. You can make the Orbalisks okay, but if you spend that much money on doing anything else, you probably have a better build. I guess I'll go this way. Ever been more excited for an upcoming game than for Spire 2? Ooh, good question. That seems like probably a hard no. Ever completed the Assemble? Not yet. Someday. Will I do co-op runs for Spire 2? Definitely, yeah. Definitely. Could lose all my orbs. Let's lose one of these pebbles. Squish. Terrible. Squish. Hit that, I guess. Perfect. Hey, who invited this guy? Well, there's more of them. Replenish orb. Not quite what I wanted. Slime-tacular. All that to be blocked by a shield. Kind of sad, though. This guy with his shield up. Casual 1,000+ damage shot. Good. Don't even get to fire it because the bombs kill him. Sad. So Orbisite Reaction seems like it's actually pretty good. I like it more than I like Summoning Circle. Another one. Sad ball lightning noises. Sad Orbisite reaction noises, too. It's a terrible shuffle order. What to do? I guess just pop every orb with that. So we fire a bunch of these? How does this work with multis? Okay, this is just normal. So it doesn't stack in the same way that the Summoning Circle stacks. That's noted. Who knew? Health dwindling. Very scary. Okay, we're alive though. All orbs have persist, allowing us to use them an additional time before the next orb is drawn. I think that's actually bad. So I'll take monster training. Oops. What are you? The duplication potion. Helps with refreshing. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally. I don't really think that relic does much, usually. Okay, we can have Giga Ball Lightning. Is that actually going to help? I'm not sure without the upgrades on the pegs yet. Dang if I'm not going to try. Oh yeah, that did tons, actually. 500 from a 0-1 orb, by the way. What? Hello? How does it do 500? Good. Blorped. We need to keep hitting those heals. Whenever bombs are made in battle, make more. Whenever you heal, deal damage. Sounds fine. We're not actually healing in battle, though, are we? Are those delicious pebbles I smell? Tell you what, let me eat them and we'll pretend this never happened. Sure, have some pebbles. The old brick slime box crunches the pebbles to dust. And we continue on our way to the boss fight where I might die because I don't know if I do enough damage to this particular boss, although Top Orb Reforbisher is going to be really helpful here. That might give us enough damage. Not an amazing shot, but still pretty good. Oh, we missed. Okay, actually, it's going to help a lot, too. Good. Yeah, I think we're actually good here. Because of this shot doing over 1,000 is good progress. And if you thought that was a lot of damage, wait till you see this. Oh, well, maybe not. I thought that was going to be cool, but it wasn't. Squish. GG. That was actually free. Didn't take any damage. You'd love to see it. I don't feel like I need more orbs. All pegs of durable is very good here. Yes. That's twice the peg activating. We've got a stinky cube boss to deal with. I think we'll be okay, though. Assuming we don't get Act 3'd. Oh, the Orbalisk is now 0-0. I realize that. Favorite, least favorite act in Peglin? I think my least favorite is Act 3. There's a lot of nonsense fights in here that don't feel particularly fair or balanced. Or fun, maybe. Act 2 is really fun. Perfect, Swooltorb. I was just thinking, I want another way to upgrade pegs. Swooltorb will do. What about Kobanorb? Oh, it creates money. That's not what I want. Not horrible. Fire. Now that's what I call damage. Just to be clear, Aki, that's not a standard part of the damage. What's happening here is the Mental Mantle. This is a relic. Immediately do 1 damage to the targeted enemy for every 2 pegs activated. This is not part of standard Peglin combat, but rather a special effect that we have that is causing the enemies to lose health constantly. Normally, they don't lose any health until you actually fire the thing. Either way works. Guess you're back to not understanding anything. Indeed. Indeed. Oh no, understand this. We're doomed unless we kill all these fools. Right now. Oh, the durable pegs is awful for this, but I think the ball lightning will save me. Alright, ball lightning. Show them why you're awesome. Ow. Freaking ouch. Alright, we did live, though. Even if it was bad. Yeah, the Orbalisk still has a use in being a targeted attack. True. I'll take the decoy orb, too. Great. A lot of enemies in this fight. I don't have great AoE. Do that right either. Concerning. Thousands. This is bouncing. Hello? Wow, they do so much damage. Oh, they get strength. Oh, we're so cooked here. Needed more area damage. I should keep an eye out for a way to do area damage. Hey there, Horno. Beginning of yesterday's stream is the place to look if you're looking for my reaction to the Spire 2 trailer. I'm very hyped for the Defects return. Oh, they get the slime. This strength when slimes pass them by. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. This might do me in. Wow, that's so much damage. Can't believe that's not actually enough to do anything, though. Well, I guess it kills the front guy. But yeah, everything has lightning slime on it now, which is glorious. The ones. These bleeding ones. 10,000 damage. $17,000 damage. But wait, there's more, I think. It's so loud. Help. Oh no. Zippity zappity. Yeah, so this is the board layout. You can see it now. It's paint by numbers. Okay, this attacks all enemies. Great. Oh no, the red bombs. We're just dead. Just be dead. Okay, so this is minimum 276 to all enemies, plus probably base value of the pegs that we hit? Yeah. Okay, so that should actually kill everything. Nice. Death by red bombs. It's tough. Alright, would like to stop shooting now, thank you. Nope, more red bombs. Okay, we're alive, though. Sure would be nice if I could heal more. No. Ow. With my face, though. Just a random orb, thanks. Mirror's gonna kill me. Now we got him. Good. Terrible news. Did I die because I can't actually target the worm? Help. Not quite. GG. We fall. Looks like I did need more healing there, actually. We passed a source of healing earlier in the run, but I didn't think I needed it, and I was completely wrong about that. I did, in fact, need the heals. GG. Worn down to death. G freaking G. Yeah, game can be tough. Game can be tough. All right, chat. I'm going to call that a very good weekend. We will be back at it next week, our last week of Slay the Spire 1. That's crazy. Well, probably not our last week ever playing it, but there'll be a new one to play very soon indeed. Catch you later, Biostats, Quagerf, Endless, Hell's Razor, Huncula the Wise, Panthyron, and everybody else. Thank you all for watching. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Until then, my friends, stay cozy and have a very good one. Toodaloo.